All right, welcome back. We are continuing our stream from yesterday, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm Eldred the Drifter. Yesterday, of course, was the launch day for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So far, I've enjoyed what I've been playing. Let me make sure that audio and everything's coming through clear. Yep, sounds good. Let's get the game launched and running. All right. Yeah, so definitely been a bit of a discourse that I've been kind of tracking throughout the day online, starting the game. Some of it not exactly brand new information, but, you know, a lot of it was pretty much just kind of rumor up until people started playing the game. Naturally, people have. Seems like there is a little bit of content that not exactly hyped to hear was added to the game, especially considering how much effort went into the first one to keep everything immersive and, you know, within the time and location of the setting, just, you know, designed to make it make sense. And it sounds like there were some concessions made in this one. I haven't really come across it yet. Watched my playthrough yesterday, and you'll see that I was really enjoying myself, and I feel like I'm going to continue to enjoy myself playing this. But yeah, just not looking forward to anything that'll break that immersion, because the first game did it so well, and so far this one's done it really well, but we'll see. As far as trying to make Henry and Hans gay, that seems to be the big one. That doesn't fit their characters at all. Nothing that I've seen. They just ham-fisted it in there. I don't think it was for legitimate story reasons. Naturally, I'll not make that series of choices in my own playthrough, but it doesn't make sense for the character. I mean, you know, you've got pure RPGs, which you build your character and you get to create them and play them how you want. That's not really what Henry is. There's like certain things you can do that you know, determine your playstyle, your, you know, sense of morality, stuff like that. And there's certainly room to, you know, move around different options in that arena, but there was nothing to indicate that he was gay. In fact, you know, it's a massive womanizer if you play him one way, or, you know, kind of devoted to one woman, or just not interested in at all. Like, those are all, you know, valid routes to take. I don't think there was legitimate reasons to change that. But again, we'll call balls and strikes as we see them, and that much seems to be somewhat confirmed, which, alright, you know, there's games bought out by a big corporation. Stuff like that happens, I guess. Doesn't have to. Doesn't have to. You didn't do it with the first game. Alright, let me see what I was in the middle of doing. So I'm in town here. There's a couple of missions I think I can get started. Let me go do that.
Forget about women's skin deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out.
Greetings to you, friend.
If thine tongue offends
I did talk to
thee,
him a bit,
cut
but
it out.
I don't think he had any new information for me after that.
God
What
bless.
about you?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Let's see. I don't want to pay him. It's about even here and here, so let's give this one a go.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Did leave off with a pretty
Oh,
decent set
a
of armor
raunchy
yesterday.
ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can
More
teach me
information
something.
here.
Stories with a moral.
Not exactly what I was
Haven't
going
you
for,
heard
but
enough of those in
makes sense.
church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water,
Do I have to trade
there
a
was a
story for
loud
every story I want to
splash.
hear now, or
His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd
Makes
grab
an axe out
that
of
without a
silver.
second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I mean, yeah, the guy was retarded, right?
Wait, Matthias threw the silver axe back? What a fool! He could have sold it.
A fool, you say? You'd better listen well. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a 3rd time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye,
That's a bit,
and so
bit
did
much.
Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rocktower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
So I guess my job is to go find that axe. I wonder if he would have told me the same story all 3 times, because it's kind of odd that this one would be quest specific and then... I don't know. Is there anything else to say? No? Okay.
It was good to see you, my
It's been
friend.
his only story no matter what. So that is the maple.
So, this is your famous maypole. Not
supposed
too
to
conspicuous
take this.
during the day. Better to try at night.
Yeah, I figure, but like, am I just gonna go parading around town with that thing in the middle of the night? Alright. Still getting used to this little change on the map. Alright, let's go back up and do the next objective concerning the dog. It's objective A. Is that tied to it? Oh, it's kind of weird that the axe quest is the same color as the dog quest. I thought it might have been tied, but I think it's just the way that they divvy them up. Yeah, because if I go into my journal... Yeah, they're slightly... Oh, so one's a task and one's a side quest. Weird that they don't have a different color altogether. It's like pale green versus just kind of a regular shade of green. Level up just walking? Sure, why not? Alright, what do we got here? 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds after killing an opponent. That seems useful. Changes in your reputation spread more widely. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. I feel like that's going to take a while to get my charisma that high. I mean, it's 7 at the moment. I'm guessing even... So... I'm guessing if your charisma is excuse me, boosted to 20 by other means. That still plays into it, but even so, that'll be one for later, I'm sure. Armor will be considered 15 higher. Each piece will be 15 higher, or just my overall armor rating? I'm guessing each piece of armor, because individually that's not a huge boost. But spread across each item, that would be. Let's do this one. That way if I'm fighting multiple people at once, it's a pretty good boost for keeping the fight going. And that is important. Another camp. No chili in the pot. Used to be every camp had chili in the pot. Times are changing in these lands. Although these are different lands. Lands less populated by chili. It's kind of weird that my gauntlets disappear when I do this. Being said, I'd probably be clunking myself in the face with them if I left them on. Hey, Pippin. Back off. Greetings, dog. There's a shepherd.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look
Oh,
at them.
hey Jerry.
But
Just seeing
one
you in the
seemed
chat.
to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
It does. Like
That's
it's
right.
it's kind of a cleaned up
I'll
version
have to
of it.
find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say.
The
Since you're
interface
already
is
going
very
after that
similar.
pack, would you
I have
mind
the
doing
graphics
a
on
good
high.
deed?
It goes up to
If
ultra,
you
but
kill
it was
those
getting a little
furry
stuttery at
fuckers,
parts yesterday,
there'll
so
be
I
a
actually
reward in it for you.
cut it down a little bit just so I'd have, have it a bit smoother. Up. So they put it on for some of my friends watching. Hey Jerry, hey Jess. Got their kids watching, so I'll try to watch my language, no promises. God be praised. They're not watching their language, obviously.
Why not? I can kill
Had to fight a
two
few
birds
wolves
with the one
yesterday.
stone.
I think if
That's
I do it
great.
right, it won't be that bad.
It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there
Oh,
anymore.
by the forked birch? I was just
Those
over there. Might have
fuckers
cleaned
still
it.
go sniffing
Might have cleaned
around
them
over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What does he mean?
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right.
Yeah, going from one game
But
to
you
the
can
other,
tell
you'd
a
probably
person
be
to
able to
fuck off.
see the difference
But
if you
when
had them
it's a
side by
sheep,
side, but
You're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of
honestly,
him.
I don't mind the graphics
So
in
I'll
the
take
first game.
Ignatius and use him as
They
bait.
just kind of took
Right.
that and made it,
But he's so
bigger
stupid,
and
he's
fixed
smart.
up the mechanics, which they
I'm
definitely
certain
did.
he'll come back to me.
Not that they were bad. Like I love the mechanics in the first one, but they definitely feel a little bit more like fleshed out in this one. Combat feels a little bit easier. And again, I don't know how much of that is just how much I've done in the first game and how much of that is, simplifying it some, but
All right,
Let's give it a go.
I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here.
Okay, good.
If
Let's
you
say I
take
think
it
I
with
ate all
you,
my carrots
he'll
yesterday.
follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. God be with you.
Okay, so we're going to objective G, and I've got Ignatius following me back here. I wonder if he's going to help me fight. That'd be hilarious. Instead of a dog, just have a battle ram. Said by the... Oh, you know what? This is a different spot. There was a different forked birch over here, and that's where I did the other mission. And there were also wolves there, so that's why I thought he might have been talking about the same spot, but makes more sense. This one's much closer. See if I get destroyed by a pack of wolves. First game didn't have wolves, just the odd dog, usually hanging out with some bandits. How different are they, really?
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
Now I hide. Did I get that right? Oh, that's the wrong one. Place the bait near the birches. Or lead Ignatius to the birches. Well, we have Ignatius, whatever it is. I have him here. Is he still following me? Thought he was right on my tail. Maybe I should have gone slower. Now I see him. Yeah, I guess I gotta go a little slower. God, flashbacks to that freaking quest in Witcher 3 where you gotta lead a goat around using a bell. You're not him. I need the ram. There he is. Come on. Keep up. Boy wants his carrot.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're
What the
partners,
hell?
you'd be a bit more talkative.
Why is it just... They just have a guy say bah? Or is Henry saying bah?
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself.
That's so weird. It's so obviously just some dude saying bah. But like he has a normal bah sound too, so why did they do that? I gotta be this far from him, apparently. Should have just gone with the normal bait. Just don't think I have anything on me that would really classify.
Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with.
See, I have to imagine that's just Henry playing the part of Ba, and it's not actually coming from the goat, or the ram. Because, please no. Okay, well, I got the goat over here. Where are these wolves?
Heel! Lie down! Right. You won't do anything without a carrot.
Do I have to give him a carrot? What do I do? Just drop it? Okay, I guess I did it right then. I would think they'd come from the trees, but maybe they'll pick another side. Oh, I need to hide in those bushes. So he's just content to hang out there now that he's had his carrot. Do I need to be like in a specific spot over here, or... Yeah, I'm not super invested in that ram, but I feel like his owner wouldn't be too happy if, he didn't return him. I imagine there'll be some sort of tell when they show up. Howl. Am I not doing this right? Oh, there we go. There's like a very specific spot it wanted me to be. Okay, it's just two and a dog. Fight me, bitch! Ah! Not like that. Play fair. Like one circling my left. They're running away. You yellow bastards. Now what? Do they have to, like, be killed, or does it not matter? Oh, I guess killing them's optional. Okay, well. Did my part. That went a lot better than yesterday. How's the goat? Is he okay? Must have gone back. Yeah, fighting dogs is a much bigger pain in the first game. They'll just like grab onto your arm and hold you there, and you have to like bash them in the head 10 times to get them to stop. In this one, it's a little more balanced, which makes sense. I mean, if you're wearing armor, I don't think you'd struggle as much. You actually had a dog turn through your arm. I can see that being kind of an issue, but
Greetings.
kind of hard to get a grip on metal.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
Oh, I'm supposed to kill them? I don't want to call it a fail. Can I just load back? Maybe I just need to be more aggressive. Bear with me, please. I want to do this properly. Is this where it brought me back? Shoot. Okay, well I know how to do it this time, so it'll be faster. Except for this part.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry.
Still not okay with that.
Thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Bah! Like, you've obviously incorporated stock sheep sounds. Why didn't you just use that for the response if you needed a response? You didn't actually need him to respond. Is he following me now? What's he doing? Is this a glitch? The goat's supposed to be following me, the shepherd's not. I guess he's just going out to his field, though.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right.
Oh, is he stopping
Keep
because
it
I'm
to
talking?
yourself.
I'll stop talking to him then. Can't baa and walk at the same time? Okay, well the trees are just right there. Alright. This time, but better.
A forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now.
Let's drop that there, carrot there.
Come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud. And then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
I don't know if he said all that the first time. I must have been, What's he doing? Did I drop the carrot too soon? God damn it. Where'd it go? There it is. So it's fine when I pick it up. Otherwise, he doesn't know where it is. Close enough now, you dumb animal? Okay. Good.
They're coming.
Woof. Hey, leave him alone. They just ran past me that time. They're glitching out. What is going on? Big bunny. What do you think you're running off to? Fuck off! I gotta kill the wolf. I don't care about you. Where'd it go? God, this is difficult. Okay. Maybe I should just try it with the bow then? Sorry. I just wanted to see what the correct way of doing this is. Last time. This time I'll just accept the consequences one way or the other. Come on then. Serious flashbacks of that damn goat quest in The Witcher. How to properly slay wolves. Apparently. Come on. Seriously? It's a fun game, believe me. Alright, come on. Last time. I don't know what those wolves were doing, though. They just, like, sat their asses down, let the dog do the work. Then ran away anyway. I killed one of them last time.
Forked birch.
I don't know if I have to kill the
I
dog,
found
too.
the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up.
Guess I don't necessarily need to throw it in the middle.
Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Okay. This time with feeling.
They're coming.
It's supposed to be a decent-ish bow, right? Oh, come on. This is... I almost feel bad. What's happening? This is worse than the sword. What happened to the other wolf? You just go after the ram? Stop running! Why are they so skittish? The ones yesterday certainly weren't. Okay, you know what? They definitely realigned the bow a bit, but it's still kind of difficult to maintain. Which would be kind of accurate. Bows are bloody difficult to fire in this game. The first one, I think, may be a little bit worse, but this isn't much better. Why is he just jerking to the left like that, though? Oh, fuck off with that jerk. Ah, Jesus. This is goofy. I don't know what they're doing. Why are they so, like, durable? 4 arrow hits? Their AI is not good. Fucking stop! I need to murder you. Seriously, they're so skittish. Hit him! Jesus! Oh, I accidentally opened the camera. That's new. There it is! Holy hell. That was a lot more frustrating than it needed to be. Alright. Wolf AI gets 2 out of 10 points. You can aggro them, it's just needlessly difficult, and then they're needlessly difficult to hit on top of that. It's fine, like, when they engage with you, like, if you're actually just doing the back and forth counters and hits. Problem was that, these ones just wanted to run away, like, immediately, and that's not been the case. Hopefully they fix that up. Because they had dogs in the first one, they operate pretty much the same way. Well, he's going to have to just live without his goat here, because one of them decided to run past me. But I couldn't have let the other one get away. Important thing is, I've killed the wolves. That's my only real objective, I think. He had 5 arrows in him. How does it take 5 arrows to kill a wolf? That dog was still over here too, wasn't it? Oh, whatever.
Greetings.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help,
I guess
just
he
like
didn't
I
care
promised.
about the ram. That's good.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about
Honestly, I
Ignatius.
just completely forgot about him.
Something happened to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast.
That
Farewell.
drunk owes me something.
Take a bath, for goodness
Now's a
sake.
good time
You
for
look
it.
awful.
Let's clean this blood off of me before I go talk to that other guy. You don't want to go having too many conversations with a coating of blood all over you. Good thing you had a trough over here. This would be way better when I have a horse. traveling, that is. Yeah, no, I think literally this quest is all about just making you walk all over the map. At least all over this bit of the map. It's also good to do things like running and carrying heavy stuff, and like pretty much everything you do in the game factors into one of your skills. So like running builds up your agility. I think if you're a little bit over encumbered, you actually build up your strength while you go around, so it's not such a bad thing to have too much, because it kind of slows down on a percentage basis, so like the more you are overweight, kind of the worse the debuff is, but a little bit usually isn't that bad. It just kind of takes away your ability to do quicker actions like sprinting and jumping, which can be a detriment, but I'm not sure if it takes it away all at once or if it just like reduces it until it's gone. This does look good though. Just like a somewhat higher quality version of what the first game was. Thought I might have had more wolves on my tail for a moment. Does make it a little bit creepier being out in the wilderness though. Because before you kind of had to worry about bandits, which you can mostly kind of see along the road. Wolves, I feel like, should be able to sneak up on you. Not sure how in-depth the AI is, but that last fight didn't have me too optimistic about how they designed them. That may have just been a little bit of jank for the quest itself, like maybe their targeting parameter was to go after the ram, pretty much, you know, split between trying to also do combat. Because the wolves I fought yesterday seemed fine. Like, they just all sort of came at me, and honestly I was a little bit surprised to see that they didn't run away at some point. How far away is this now? Okay, just a little bit to the south. Just around the bend, I believe. I believe. It's a horse farm. I wonder how much they cost. Even if I get kind of a low-end one, certainly lets me move around faster and grants me a bunch extra inventory space, especially when I start saddling them up, giving them saddlebags and all that. Shoot, there's a path I didn't see. Distracted by them arses. Some of the paths kind of blend in though, but I'm guessing it's this one. Leads right to the L. How many arrows did I use in that encounter anyway? Like 20. Could have been worse. Sometimes it's good just to like use them even if you're not shooting well, because you still build up your skill even when you're missing. Once you have better control of the bow, it becomes a lot smoother. But it does seem like they lined up the arrow so that you can actually get a better visual on what you're aiming at. In the first one, you pretty much just had to get used to what part of the screen you were hitting.
Good day.
And you could learn it. Like, I enjoyed it. We'll see if I enjoy this one more once I level it up some more.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a
He's the
stray
guy I
dog
helped
roaming
yesterday, I
around
think.
here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Let's see. So there's the axe. B is mutt. Yeah, no. Literally just trek from one end of the map to the other and then back the other way and make sure you do everything in between. That's what Find Mutt is all about. It's a good thing he's useful, otherwise I probably would have not spent so much time on this so singularly. That being said, when I was trekking across a different bit of the pathway earlier is when I found him and did his little side quest. So that saved me from having to do it now to get that information about Mutt. It's like each little point turns into its own little side quest. I do enjoy a branching narrative, but this is almost becoming like a more map-wide version of the sort of quest where you're just like trying to track down a letter or note. It's like, alright, I'll give you this information, but you gotta do this for me. And then you know, get information that leads you to the next guy who wants a favor. And like 10 quests later, you finally get what you're actually looking for. Is this a cliff, or is this just kind of cutting cross country, which is always a risk? Also, am I about to go fight a pack of wolves? So I might need to pop a save before I go engage them all. You can see this not going great. This is a huge area. Oh, that's for the axe. It's further south. That looks like a little bit of a smaller area where I gotta go hunting for him. Which pathway do I need to take, though? Can I just, like, cross right here? It's an option to sleep, but it's not sleep and save, so I'm not going to worry about it. My boots all dirty and muddy. Filth is a factor. I think when your items are dirty, they tend to deteriorate a little quicker, and on top of that, you're a bit less charismatic if you got bad smell or blood and dirt all over you. He must be a Cain. How can you tell? He's not got shit on him. Okay, so this is the area where the axe is supposed to be. Do I want to just do that while I'm here and then go find the dog after? Part of me also thinks that finding the dog first might make it easier to find the axe. So it's a lower water way that the axe ought to be, not the northern one. Just poke through the water for a few minutes, and if I don't find it, I'll come back with the dog.
You said it would make me invisible.
You will be. You just have to rub it all over and...
Well, I did that. From head to toe. I was all sticky and reeked like a bloody beggar. But I sure wasn't invisible.
But you were. You can still see us.
Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Who am I fighting? Why am I fighting you? Are you just bandit? Yeah, you're a bandit. Jesus!
Show your...
Are you bandits?
Get him!
Combat does feel better, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a lot more responsive than I've been trying to do.
Hey! Get him!
Trying to watch the other guy.
Show your
dead.
stuff! Take that!
Missed time. Oh, fuck!
Useless!
Doesn't give up.
Take that, you shit!
That went bad. Would you die? Oi! Boy. Yeah, no shit. He's not going down. Please die. Dead. Fuck! How far back does that put me? God! That guy. Oh no! Fuck! Jesus! Why? Is this really my last save? Holy fuck! Oh, this fucking sucks. God damn! Are you... Is this hell? What are you talking about? I did like 3 quest objectives. How was there not a fucking save in between any of that? Are you out of your mind? Oh, fuck this game. That was my own fault. I really should have... I didn't think they were gonna fucking attack me, though. I was just kind of listening in on their conversation. I didn't think that was gonna turn into a fucking death brawl like that. And that guy had way too much health. Holy hell, was that a long fight. Ah! Alright. Come on, get your ass over here. Let's get this shit over with once and for all. Yeah, that's one thing. The first game had the exact same thing, where they were brutal about the saving. So you have a limited number of these savior snaps. You know, you can kind of craft as many as you want if you find where the materials are for them. Kind of goes into the alchemy system. And I have several of them. I really fucking would have used one before doing all that. God, I wish that rest point had a save at the sleep. Ah, that pisses me off. Come on, you stupid fucking ram. Get over here. I'm happy you died.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot.
God.
Well, Ignatius.
This is hell.
Put your snack right here.
This mission
Now,
right here is hell.
come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
Why was there no save in between all of that horse shit? I've been getting saves left and right. It's been spamming with them so much that I just haven't even really been thinking about them. Where's the... Let go. Is that damn... Oh, you fucking imbecile. Where's that carrot? Why do you not go for the carrot half the time? This quest is shit. I'm sorry. This is just a shit quest. The way they programmed it, the way they don't give you a save after doing it, after it's so fucking obnoxious. This is just a terrible quest. Okay, I dropped it like right over here, right? Why is he so retarded? Why can't he find a carrot unless I'm holding it? I waited until he was pretty close, right? God damn it. I swear, if I have to reload again just to find a fucking carrot. Welcome to Kingdom Come, ladies and gentlemen. Seriously? Okay. Why didn't he... Fucking carrot, where are you? Yeah, looks like you caught up, Jess. Yeah, no, that was, that was all kinds of horse shit. This is me in purgatory right now. Live on YouTube and Rumble. Sorry, that was, the fact that I died and ended up back there, there's no other word for it. My God. Yep, sorry about that, Jess. That was like 15, 20 minutes of progress just out the window because that fight was so absurd. Which, to be fair, combat in the game is, you know, really nothing to sneeze at. I was just expecting that fight to end about 4 different times, and I just got really unlucky like 2 or 3 times. No matter how many times I hit him, he just wasn't going down. That wasn't actually a bad bout, considering it was 2 of them, and my
I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius,
gear isn't all that great
right here.
at the moment.
Now,
once you have plate armor, you can take
and
on
eat
like
it
10
up.
dudes.
Once you see a wolf, just out
Get
loud.
closer, because I do not
And then
trust
run
you
away.
to find this
Right?
freaking
I'll be
carrot.
hide-
Dropping it in the middle of these poppies here, in case you do go stupid again.
in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save
Alright.
you in time.
Do you have the carrot? Good. Put more time into scripting the stupid quest than inputting the DEI.
They're coming.
I mean, you can block a little more, cleanly. I was just going for, perfect parries. So, like, if... Oh, not that. I want this equipped. Still takes 4 freaking hits to do. What the... It said it hit me. He was not even standing up. Okay, that went way better than the last time. Didn't have to chase him around the freaking field. I don't care about the goat. He didn't seem all that put out by it either. I don't really want dog meat. I am gonna get those bits off the wolves though. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a almost exchange system, the way that the combat works, where it's like you're really going back and forth. The level of armor you're wearing can block a lot of damage. Right now I've got pretty good armor on most of my body, but there's a couple of spots that I think are getting hit that weren't well armored. Because it's not just like your overall armor score. It's like this part of your body has this much armor, that part of your body has that much armor, and so on. So I think most of the spots I was trying to hit on him had pretty decent armor, particularly the head. It looked like his helmet wasn't too bad. I was trying to get strikes on the side, but yeah, for some reason his... it was kind of a back and forth, where like I got a parry, he got a parry, and then yet we had to go back and forth until one of us ran out of, juice. Just happened to be that he had a whole lot. Just gallons of juice. Alright, well I'm going to talk to him, do the same dialogues, I'll just skip through it. It's the same outcome.
I'm back because of those wolves of...
Ah,
You don't need...
you don't.
I didn't find...
He doesn't.
I wanted to...
Did.
Your goat's dead.
Poor,
It was quick.
at least. Farewell, my
Drunk owes
friend.
me something. Now's a good time for it.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to that campsite and pop a save there, so I'd never have to do that bit again. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to this guy first. Shoot! Wonder if it's quicker if I take the lower route. I took kind of the northern route last time. Yeah, let's just cut south. Stop by Takov. This isn't a save point, is it? No. Nope. Used to be that in the first game there'd be like just kind of camps out in the middle of nowhere, and every now and again one of them would let you save at it. Although usually it was kind of tied to something else. Still can't believe that it threw me back as far as it did. Just glad it went a lot quicker that time. At least the second of the retries. But I'm not losing the carrot. Shriveled up apples on the road? Okay. Just keep checking the map, because these roads are windy. I kind of hope those two bandits are there again, because I do want to try it again. I feel like if I played it a bit better, I would have killed that one guy, and he seemed to have some pretty good gear, so I wouldn't mind having that. Just can't believe I almost broke my sword trying to take him out. Maybe I should top that off again before fighting. No, it's at like 98%. It literally just took that entire fight and whittled down my sword. Trying to get used to the changes in combat. They're just different enough from the first one. Like, the back and forth feels a lot more controlled. But as far as I can tell, like, do I even have a jab and all that? Oops. This is what I'm looking for. Settings, controls. Quick reply. Oh. Yeah, I think they may have taken some of the options out of combat or moved them somewhere else. What does it mean, unlocking combat? Like break combat? I don't want to do that. Actually, let me go through the tutorial again real quick. They're usually a bit more detailed. General combat technique. No. Maybe it's in the journal? No, that's just not it. Whatever. We'll figure it out as we go.
Hey?
Hello.
It's just you.
Moment I thought he was going to get a bit more antsy than that. That rabbit icon pops up, means someone's looking for you or looking for the source of the sound they're hearing. Doesn't necessarily distinguish whether it's a friendly search or not. Alright. I think this guy's just in there. Yep, that's the huntsman from yesterday. Got the end of yesterday's stream, you'll see a whole sequence of me just carrying him through the woods, basically. And again, the same dialogue, so I'm just going to skip through it.
God bless you.
I'm looking for my...
What's that got?
You're a huntsman.
They've been
I'll have to go...
folks.
Come to think of it, I'm an idiot. I have a point where I can rest and save right here. I forgot that they gave that to me. I could have just done that. Okay. Well, rested up. And saved. They have food on the pot. Wouldn't mind filling up a little bit. Yep, cool. Chile. Yeah, definitely another quality of life thing, which I kind of wish it would just show you your hunger level when you're eating. But, you can just, like, take individual bites. In fact, I think I overate a little bit, but it used to be that if you ate from a pod, it was like an automatic just 50% nourishment, and the pot would like empty, so you'd have to wait. Now it's like you can just take a couple of bites, not eat all of it, and not overfill yourself, because when you eat too much, you get like certain debuffs and stuff like that. It's usually alright if you only overeat a little bit. If you overeat a whole lot, then that can really slow you down and fatigue you. There's also a perk that I had at the end of the last game. Oh, I've got 3 more fans. Excellent. Yeah, there was a perk I had at the end of the last game where, like, if I maintained a good diet for like 3 or 4 days in game, then I got a bunch of like perk points. So I spent a lot of time like, or I was at least a lot more careful with making sure I wasn't overeating or letting myself get hungry. Okay, so just south from here. Jeez, I really should have just rested there the first time. I can't believe I forgot that. That's not a path, that's just... Did I walk past the path? Surely I'll find it if I just cut across here. Is this it? No, doesn't seem wide enough. There it is. Man, that also means I lost all the effort I put into hitting those wolves with the bow. It was just way more work than doing it with the sword in the end. I just had to be a lot more aggressive with my sword. Well, glad I'm providing some entertainment for you guys. It's a fun game and kind of an interesting one to watch, usually. Like, even when you're just kind of exploring, you know, pretty environments and all that, the story bits are usually pretty interesting, too. But then you've got those things like the goat back there. Or the ram. Keep calling it a goat for some reason. probably because of Witcher 3. You can blame Witcher 3 for that one. It's like the same quest, only somehow it was more frustrating this time. In Witcher, at least the goat kind of follows you the way it's supposed to. Wonder if those howls are just like... part of bark. If those howls indicate actual wolves, or if that's just like ambient noise. Okay, this time I'm gonna cross in the southern... Well, no, I kind of want to see if those bandits are still there. I'm gonna cross at the same point I did earlier. If it goes this poorly, then I'll just... go the other route. It's a crossing point. A little more up the road. It's a mercenary. For a moment I was wondering if it might have been a bandit. Who are they? Is that a jester?
Huh? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
It's like a traveling band of entertainers. That's funny. Is this the same camp I passed last time? No, it must be a different one. I'm wondering if it just randomly populated, but... I think the camp I passed the other time was... out the other trail I didn't take this time. Oh. Actually, I wanted to be at that camp and cross from there. So I did pass through here. Okay, so they're not always there. Yep, road's right there. Alright, this time I'll be ready for it, so... try to watch my mouth a little bit more. And I'm keeping an eye on both the YouTube and Rumble chats, so... anyone watching along, feel free to say hey. Do my best to keep up with it and respond as I see it. Trying to remember kind of precisely where I saw those guys. But they might not pop up this time. That might have been like a random encounter. Who's that? Is that a bandit? Or a huntsman? Not hear him this time. It's a huntsman. I don't get my revenge. They didn't come back. Oh well. There'll be more bandits, surely. See if I can't see anything about that silver axe. Surely there's some sort of indicator that I can reference.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Right. Tells me that whatever I'm looking for is going to be right along the edge. Yeah, don't try swimming in armor, folks. like so much growth along the edge of the river, it's kind of hard to really stick to it. It really wants me to search that, like, entire bit of river. Okay, well... Oh, Water Goblin's hut. That must be what I'm looking for. I think I got that location off of some other dudes, so... Yo, Izzy, how it going? Yeah, you just, missed me having to backtrack, like, 20 minutes and restart this, bit of quest where I had to lead a goat to some wolves and then fight the wolves. And the wolf AI was super, no other real word for it than retarded the second time. It actually wasn't all that good the third time either, because I just sort of walked up and bashed them all. Which worked more in my favor, but the second time was like... I don't even know. The second time I actually got him to show up anyway. This does look like a water goblin's hut. Crayfish. Hey, he's got money. I don't mind robbing a water goblin. Why'd he leave his boots? Oh, he's got a chest. Of course I don't have any lockpicks. Why would I have lockpicks? I haven't even found any. The first game set you up with quite a few early on, but the minigame was also kind of difficult to figure out. Yeah, now if you want to go back and watch that bit, like, I think I taught Jess and Jerry's kids some new words. Because I wasn't quite sure how far back it put me, because I died fighting a couple of bandits. For some reason, one of them just would not go down, even though I was fighting pretty well. And then it just, like, spawned me back at the start of that mission, which I had already, redone 3 times. It was a whole thing. Speaking of bandits, what's going on up here? Let's, pop a savior snap for no reason. I'm not sure if I used the weak or the strong one. I hope I just used a weaker one, because I don't...
Ain't had enough yet.
Here we go again!
Whose team am I on?
Hey? You're mine!
Oh, jeez. Okay. 3-on-1's never good.
I'm all yours!
Let's try to keep him from all hitting me at once.
You're no match for us, fucker! You want it?
Jeez, I hit the frickin' block button. I guess it was too far down my flank. This isn't going good. Glad I saved. There's been a lot of backtracking.
Hey, get him!
Come on. Glad they're taking turns. That one's not. They're not taking turns anymore. Fuck. Thank you, game. Love you. Someone please die.
For us, fucker! Show your stuff!
You gotta be the weakest, right? I can't block 3 directions at once, but then again, that's probably how it would actually go.
I'm all yours!
Jesus! Run out of goddamn stamina someday!
Show you
I'm
stuff!
definitely about to die. Let's get more practice here. Fucker! Would you
Get him!
please fall over dead? There's the... Okay, there's one.
Show you stuff!
Still not feeling good about this one, but at least I got one of them down.
Jesus! I'm hit! You wanna try me?
Shit. Trying to watch the one guy and just fucking not get creamed by him. Plus I'm bleeding. See you flanking me over there, you bitch.
I'm all yours!
Come on. Please! This would be a much better fight if it's just me against one of them. That being said, I did get the other bandits down pretty quick.
You wanna try me?
Jesus! Okay. Well, let me see if I can't take one or two of them down with the bow before I engage the last one. Oh, come on. Ah, shit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fucking get your shield out, mate.
You wanna try me? Too
You guys need to be more aggressive. Is someone firing arrows at me?
Take the fucker out, damn it! You wanna try me?
Fucking get up! Oh, someone is firing
Take the
arrows.
fucker out, damn it!
Gotta keep him from getting my side. Mistimed it. Jesus Christ! That was punishing. Run out!
I'm all yours.
Yeah, give me a moment, please. This guy's not got head on it, at least. Okay, good. Shit! Guy just pegged me with an arrow, I think.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Yeah, no shit. No shit. Okay. Once more. I know I can. I just need to do it. Where's this guy they're fighting anyway? Oh, fucking, that was a hit. Back off!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I'm not. God, I don't know how half of those were missing. Like, the archery is a bit different than the first game, but I swear, I'm like watching the arrow fly through their face half the time without connecting. No, pull it back out. Why aren't you... There it freaking goes. Jeez. Responsiveness. Stop waving! Fucking takes forever to get his freaking shit out!
You
And
can't
he doesn't do it
stand up
half
to
the time!
this.
Come on!
A sword, eh? You're no match for...
Oh, fucking stick to target! What the hell? Arrow. Freaking arrow. Freaking arrows! Come on, I've had some, like,
try me?
closer turns, but you can't really, like, heal in the middle of combat. Take a hit! Jesus Christ! Die!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Pansies. How about... Come on. It used to be a lot easier to switch between your primary and secondary. So, like, I could go from sword to bow just kind of in the hit of a couple of buttons. This time I have to do, like, a whole freaking combo sequence. Like I'm playing fucking Street Fighter, trying to get between them. And these arrows are just going all over the damn place. Plus aim center mass. How many freaking health points do you need? Are you kidding me? You didn't even stagger.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Okay, Boromir, you piece of shit. Go down. This is absurd. Look at him, he's pincushioned.
Blood! Quarter! I'm wounded!
Are you wounded?
Oh, bitch!
Can't even tell. Through his ear, I guess.
Hey, get him! Wanker!
He just
Show
flew.
you what you're made of, you bastard!
I just want you dead. Do you have a health pool? There he
What do you
goes!
want?
God, I was starting to wonder. Does he have a crossbow?
Right between the eyes!
He is literally just taking hit after hit to the face and being fine. That's not how this is supposed to go.
You're no match
Oh,
for us.
come on! There he goes. No! Oh, come on! I thought he was dead. Please!
Right between the eyes.
God, it's like they're taking turns being immortal. There
Show
he
your
goes.
stuff.
Come on, bitch. Where are you
You want to
dancing
try
off
me?
to?
Show your stuff.
Jeez, man. Fighting a bunch of freaking golems. Who else am I hearing? I swear to God, more bandits. What the fuck? Where did they come from? Holy fuck! I'm sorry, but how are you gonna justify that? That was... If 3 more freaking dudes didn't show up, I would've... Why is this even here? I just need to get down this freaking road. Yo, this is obnoxious. Don't get me wrong, there was some freaking obnoxious fights in the first one, and the game doesn't necessarily reward you for taking on more than you're supposed to be handling, but like, that... 3 is freaking hard. More than that is not currently possible. Okay, come on, Boromir. Get over here. See if I can just hit him in the face and knock him out faster. It just bounced off his freaking helmet. Go to hell.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
They're interrupting the shit out of me. I can't do it to them, though.
I'll rip your arm!
Whatever. I'm losing my freaking mind on these guys. I don't know how another team of bandits showed up in the middle of that last fight. I've never seen that happen. Why would that happen? Is it just another patrol of freaking bandits on the road? Why would they do that? How about a hit? How about a freaking hit? Can I just lure one at a time? No. It feels so random sometimes. Wait, that one went through him! I saw the arrow go through his fucking chest! Why? This just being buggy? Is that the fucking issue? Hell. I know I'm being stubborn, but I really want to just get this done. Came too close the last time, and then just the game screwed me. threw more bandits at me because I was doing too well, apparently. That's absurd. That should not happen. And the fucking hit rate on this shit. Trying to find the damn reticle on it, and it's just not doing its part.
I'll shoot you an extra arse.
And these guys have way too much health. It's supposed to be fair and balanced. My gear is not worse than theirs. Off my ass! Why are they faster than me? They're faster, stronger, more numbers, and they can fucking... God, die! I can't do anything. I just get caught in their freaking hits. So unless I can just get a number of hits off before they even get close to me, which is impossible. Like, I should have enough armor to be able to handle a little more than the game's letting me. Why would anyone ever do archery if it was actually this difficult?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
Like, one arrow is supposed to put you down at the start of the game.
I'm bleeding!
Yeah, you are. Where's my jabs? I used to have jabs. Where? He's got him. Wow, I actually killed him. The other two run off? Where'd they go? Can I upgrade any of my stuff? Okay, so this is... I think a bit better than my other one. Gauntlets are better. Its legs are much better. Okay, so that is a better helmet. And nearly broken, which is kind of a good sign, because that means it'll be much, much better once I fix it up. Slightly better gauntlets. Burgundian legs. Those are really better than my half plate. They weigh a lot more, but I mean... Okay, well, is there anything else worth just picking up? That one weighs way too much. Can I drop something to make that worthwhile? No, but my old helmet is worth a bunch. Could really do with a horse. I don't know why the other two just gave up. I was lucky. Did the other archer die? Is this even the same guy, or is this someone else? God, they don't give you much time. Hey, I killed him. What happened to the third guy? That was the huntsman I passed earlier. Oh, he did die. Wait, no, that's a different huntsman. There's a third guy. Where'd he go? Well. This gear's worth a bit. I just gotta watch where I sell it. Master hunting bow. Alright, carrying a bit much now. Fix up some of this stuff. I could really use an armor kit. My stuff's pretty busted up at the moment. Also, why is my total carry weight going down? Oh, it's just my level of inebriation's going down. Yeah, when you're drunk, you're a bit stronger. That's kind of one of the mechanics. Man, suddenly have like stuff of value and can't carry half of it. These are just worth too much. I can't just drop those. Am I carrying like something obnoxious again? Like all the stuff I had last time? Those don't weigh that much. Dried beef kind of weighs a lot. Let me drop some of that. Alright, it's a bit better. Schnapps isn't really worth it. Water's not really worth it. Getting close. Wait. 35 salt. Is that really worth it? $35.3. It's like only 1 pound, right? Actually, I think I have a bunch of arrows I probably don't need. I have like 5 pounds of this arrow type. bolts, I think, are even less worth keeping. I don't know. Maybe I... I think I'd rather use the bow than the crossbow. I just don't know for sure. Let's just get rid of my bolts for now. Why are the crude arrows divvied up like this, though? That's just weird. Oh, because these ones are stolen, these ones are equipped. What's wrong with these ones? They should be the same as those ones, right? Now I'm like 1 pound off. Inventory management, the video game. Should really just like go to town and sell this stuff immediately. Just drop these wolf ears, they're not really worth anything. God, I'm still a bit off. Cup of salt then. Okay, why isn't it go? There it goes. There we go. Dump a bunch of garbage on the road here. I suppose it's lucky that one of the bandits left off, because I probably wouldn't have been able to carry much else. I actually got through 2 of those guys without much struggle. Wherever the last guy went, don't really care. Where's the nearest town, though? It's gonna fast travel. Is there a blacksmith in this town? I assume so. What do you mean I'm too overloaded to fast travel? I literally just... I'm at 126. Drop a couple of arrows and I'll be good. Wasn't interrupted.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times
God
better
bless.
than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settles in Württemberg, and they can't bring him either.
There's no blacksmith here, is there? That guy just has his own wheel for some reason. Shoot. Okay, well, there's definitely one up here. Oh, yeah, I've automatically pulled the torch out. I don't know that they did that in the first one. Yeah, you need a torch when you're in town, otherwise, guards get grumpy at you. At least at night. Not a problem during the day.
I lost a fifth of my field because of him.
God grant you health. Well, good day.
Did I rent a room or something?
Why is this sticky?
A large beer for me.
Oh, she sells a painted dye. It's a loaded dye. I don't know what it's loaded for, though.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Do you like it? Do you want another?
Lord be with you. With you, neighbour.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond.
What?
Nowhere.
Maybe it's because I'm covered in blood. Let me clean up first.
Shouting and have a drink.
Yeah. I'll there.
Greetings. I wish you a pleasant day.
So she doesn't
Keeper, a beer.
allow it. Where'd the other innkeeper go? Is it the same thing?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance.
Seriously? Somehow up my speech, though. I don't think that was ever a thing in the first one. I don't think they ever rejected you being able to stay at an inn. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, well, let me look at my perk points here. Quality of beds is higher. Higher survival skill. More than 30 fresh or dried herbs. Wait. Oh yeah, charisma will count as... You get +2 to charisma for having flowers in your pocket, basically. Cooked, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food. Have 100% condition, does not apply to herbs. Always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. Both these seem pretty useful, but let's go with Master Cook for now. Alright, what speech bonus is gonna get? Sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better prices. I'm probably gonna have to go with that one, to be honest. Yeah. Is there another bed around here I can use? There's a camp over there, but I don't think I can save at those. Even so. How far is that house that I have a bed at? Map goes so slow. Can I fast travel there? Getting pretty lucky not getting jumped. How do I put my torch away? There's like gotta just be a button for it, right? How do I just get my shield back out? I swear the game doesn't tell you half of what you're trying to do, and they changed the button, so it's not just the same as what it was in the first one. And it doesn't even tell you half the time anyway. How do I put the freaking torch away. That's all I want to know. Just go into the freaking menu and unequip it. That's one way. Gotta figure out the actual way.
God bless.
All this just to get to a damn bed I can use. Yeah, first game I don't think I was ever turned away from an inn. So I don't know what that was about. Not like I have a terrible reputation in the area. Been mostly helpful. There it is, jeez.
Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her
help themselves.
sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
Out of the way, kid. I'm hungry. Alright, now let's go back to town, not that the shop's open. Completely sidetracked from finding the dog. At least now I have the perk where I can sell this stuff for higher
God grant
percentage.
you health.
Okay. Sell. Ooh. That's a pretty penny. I can sell my currently equipped arrows and then equip the stolen ones. Because I don't really need that many. Way too much to carry that many. Alright. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and buy some new armor kits.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Might be pushing it.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
Seems kind of pissed. So let's just-
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, let's fix up my stuff. Don't have the skill to fix this item. Okay, so I guess that's how it works now. Stronger gear requires some sort of perk or skill to maintain.
Where I
Can't believe I didn't upgrade my crafting doing that. It barely moved. That's not too fun. How much to get the helmet repaired anyway? Because it's pretty broken. That much? Are you out of your mind? It's half of what it's freaking worth. So what level do I have to be able to fix it myself then? It says quality 3. I don't know what that really means. Most of my gear seems to be quality level 2 at the moment. Do I have to be like level 10 to do quality 3? What's the threshold there? I didn't see any perks for it. Also, if I can find someone to sell this clothing to, that would be good. Is there a trader in town? It's like a normal one. Grocer.
Greetings to you.
It's bound to be a normal trader in one of these towns. It's lodging and dice. Where's just like regular trader man? Just kind of getting up to speed on where everything was. Oh, wait. It's probably over here. Lion's Crest. Here's a trader. And I gotta go there anyway to ask about her. We'll get back to the dog later.
Greetings to you.
there's the trader.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No.
Does no one sell tailor kits? Anyway, let's just sell all the extra stuff that I need offloaded. Yeah, we'll maybe revisit crossbows later. At the moment, I don't think they're too useful. God, this guy's not giving me crap for this stuff. Why am I getting like a 1% return? What's the point of even carrying any of that garbage? These materials just aren't good anymore.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's too much. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I feel like it's a little tougher to earn money this go around. At least early on. I mean, it was kind of like that at the start of the last game too. Like once you're able to hold your own in combat, you can pull off a lot more. Just gotta wait for the heat to fall off of some of these stolen goods. Come to think of it, having stolen goods is probably not a great thing in town. Oh, let's see if I can get out of here without being searched. There's lodging. Do I have access to my trunk? There's a feature in the first game where whenever you stayed the night at an inn, or if you went to places that you owned a bed, there's usually like a shared inventory that you could store stuff in.
I mean, you got that lesson.
What'll it be, you bum?
Jeez, everyone's just an asshole.
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is
I don't look
Pavlena.
that bad.
She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Give me something to eat.
Women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe
I'm not trying to talk.
I hate humans.
Here it comes.
Now you'll talk. To on a mission.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
What are humans doing in Troskovitz, anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to pillage and murder, not sit around in a tavern.
Look, all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
I don't serve no filthy humans.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divojenka of Semaine?
What Divojenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divojenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Sounds like it's raining in the game now. Let's see.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Jezek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Jezek's a drunken sot.
A sot.
What's this Jezek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him, so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena.
Got a lot to say
She was
about
only
this,
a
I
young
think.
lass at the time.
Yeah, what about that?
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Everyone's like this.
I'm sorry. I wasn't
Excuse
paying
me.
attention.
Didn't realize that staying at an inn was such a prestigious privilege. Okay, Yashik, Bailiff. Wait. Jarkesh and Yezhak. Getting these freaking names mixed up.
Throwing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bajena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
That's
Wait a
very
minute.
nice.
Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch. Only this time, something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there, being a god-abiding man. I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhena came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off. It was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhena's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhena did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after. That same evening, I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
Oh, jeez. I could be a dick if I wanted to.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhena's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me, that witch will never wash clean her sins.
I hate humans.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings. Look at them human horses. Lord be with
Everyone
you.
want to fight the humans? Because if we can get everyone in
Have
on
you
it,
seen
I'll
a
do
young
it.
girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. See you later.
We should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right.
Listen, I'm trying to find someone.
Well, fancy that. Me too. I lost a pig. Have you seen it? I hope he didn't run off
I think
into
this is
the
the same
woods.
voice actor as
I
one of
take
his
them to the
mates
edge
in
of
the
the
first
beech
game.
woods for the nuts. Oh, hey. Do you reckon there's wolves in the woods?
He just talks the
Christ,
same.
I'll better find that pig.
Crits.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings.
You know what? I got a save not long ago. Let's try something.
About the humans.
Would you help me serve them?
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
No promises.
Amin nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is.
Könnyű ezt mondani. The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
We're not wasting sausage on the likes of you.
Yeah.
What waste? We pay everything, you no worry. On my name, not Vashko. We eat and we go. I promise.
I hate humans.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Where'd Betty go? Wait.
Sure, I tell you. Greetings.
No, you're not her.
Look, just drop it. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody
They can
finds
do whatever
out.
they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, she's sitting down
Like
over here
we
now.
should be living in
I spoke to the humans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
They say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry.
You want me to do your whole
but
job?
Don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still
I'm
single.
tempted to just stab one in the back. I just... Not too confident that the town would be on my side if I did that.
Right. Nobody's safe with that.
Alright, How do they want again? So, the sausage and... Just sausage? Oh, and bread. Can I poison it?
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Go back to where you came from.
Nice
Wir
hit.
werden dich ausnehmen! He's too much for me! Nice strike! Wanker!
Don't spit!
How fast?
Oh, is it just me against all of them now?
Ow! Ah, it's vessel done.
It'd be cool if I could land a hit, you know? There we go.
Put him in the stuff. Who's that madman?
Jeez, man. Just throw me in the middle of a 4-on-1 brawl. This is not the game for that, and it's been doing that a whole bunch.
How terrible!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Fuck off!
Who's that madman?
Come on, then!
Fucking bastard!
Shame on
Jeez, man. Didn't even give me an indicator for that one. Fuck off! Whatever, game. You're not telling me when they're hitting me anymore! What the fuck? Fuck off. Now the bailiff isn't showing up. What are they here for?
Fucking hell!
This is fucking annoying. Jesus, man! Fuck off!
Hey! Para copoña!
Whatever! Just fucking get it over with! I was really expecting someone to fucking intervene after all this time. Are you really just supposed to get beat up? Because what the fuck?
Why did he do it?
It's literally not built for this.
Knocked me out cold.
Fuck did you expect?
Good day to you.
I wish you a pleasant day.
That's better.
Hell was that about?
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What entertainment he's got planned? Wedding.
Why would they fucking throw that in there? What was I supposed to do? Side with the fucking humans? Hell no. Try that again. That was some bullshit. Maybe if I'm more aggressive when everyone else is still standing.
They think they can do whatever they want.
you got that lesson?
I'm not even at that part of the mission yet. How far back to
You
get
know
fight?
be safe with that rabble around. Bastards. Someone should kick their ass. Lord be with you.
You think you own the place, do you?
See you soon, my friend.
Good morning.
About the...
Would you...
All right.
Yo, man, but be... And...
How's your sister? Bastards.
Fine.
Someone
Why'd
should
you
kick
ask?
their asses.
The innkeeper...
Exactly.
I just wanted to know if
We're not...
What will we eat?
It's
them
nothing.
human
Just a slight
horsens.
cold.
they
Aye.
think they...
What do you know about the Cumans?
All I know is they're a bunch of horse fuckers who have no business here.
Right?
Have they done anything to you?
Well, not to me personally, but you know them. They're pillaging the whole region.
Those ones there?
Doesn't matter. They're all the same.
It's a weird tone to take, Henry, considering that they are the ones that burned down your village.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
We're gonna fight?
Stick it up your bum.
Look at them
Genius.
human horses.
It's hard to believe
They
you're
think
still
they can
so
do whatever they want.
The nerve of that.
Really clip those fuckers' wings.
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés,
They're
és
not
nem
fighting
bírom
this time.
tovább.
What's going on?
Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
I want another go.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Enough! Vielä välemi rostohteni.
Bloody assholes. Piss off.
Még egy pillanat, és
We chase them off or we fight
What
them?
is your problem?
Your face. It needs reshaping.
Good take that! Let him have it!
Jesus. Freaking give me a chance, you fucker!
You horse-son!
Nice hit!
Why is he so fucking impossible to fucking hit?
Nice strike! Hold on,
Look at doing this. It seems to be a lot more reliable than all the other bits. Oh, fuck off. Everyone else is already down.
Things of the past.
I'll rip your ass!
Fucking game.
To the stocks with him.
Put him in the stocks!
És ennyi volt.
Mother of God. Mother of God!
Come on, hey! Kopana.
I'm not a fan of this fucking 4-on-1 horse shit.
I'll rip your arse open! You want to make this interesting, eh? Have it your way!
Where's my arrows? God damn it.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright, let's just lead with the weapon next time. Fuckers!
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Ha mi nyugodtan leszünk,
Akkor...
I'm sorry.
Könnyű ezt mondani.
Someone should teach them how
Még
to
egy
work
köpés
these
is nem.
cars.
Do you wanna kill me?
Stop that!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Fucking where? Where is that coming from? Oh, the guards? God damn it. I guess it doesn't... Jesus. Why are they defending these assholes?
Someone should kick their asses. Really clip
Ha mi nyugodtan
I
leszünk,
just want to ignore this one and come back when I can actually have a fucking fight.
mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek rá.
The Lord be with you.
About the...
Would you?
All right.
Yo, man. What be and
We
should be living
Damn it, game.
for our women, you know.
The innkeeper said...
Exactly.
We're not...
What we eat.
Place, do you?
What a load of shit.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those Look at them human horses.
Enough of them showing their...
We're gonna talk to freaking her? Is that why?
It happens.
She doesn't want to freaking
Watch where you're going.
talk there for some reason.
I spoke to the queue.
Do they have...
Well, they say...
Well, but don't...
Rubble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those
You guys actually gonna do it, or you just... This is such a janky quest again.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
So to give it a certain amount of time? What's the deal
Showing
here?
their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them.
Like we...
I've had enough of this, for fuck's sake! This is our tavern. If we can't settle this the easy way, we'll have to settle it the hard way.
To good health, Menyunki. Enough. Wielot Valami Roskoten.
Bloody assholes. Piss off! Where are you running off to, you pricks?
What is your problem?
Your face. It needs reshaping.
Now you're mine!
That's enough. You'll behave yourselves
Seriously?
in here. Fuck! And I haven't finished with you yet. You think you'll get away with this, eh?
I can't bear to look.
Go.
That's a lot of blood. This should
Why did they
stop.
show up so quickly that time and not at all the other time? You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna do this one another time. This is just annoying.
Bastards. Someone should kick their asses. Really clip those fuckers' wings. Look at them
Excuse me.
human
It's like it wants you to do it a very specific way, and it punishes the hell out of you if you do any other version of it. That makes no sense. That's not how the writing usually goes in this game. At least not in the first game. I have a sense that this is not the first game. Okay, what else do we have to do? No, I'm still looking for what's her nuts.
Good morning.
I'm looking for a young girl named Pavlena. She's missing. She was supposed to be selling baskets here. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
Really, like I get into a bar fight in that same exact spot earlier on, and the bailiffs show up halfway through it and arrest us. Frickin' squadron or small squad of humans show up and start causing trouble. Nothing? Really?
I
Why
hear
is there
you're
even a guard
interested in
this town?
Pavlena.
What's it to you?
Well, Pavlena's gone missing. Do you know anything about that?
Why should I? I don't give a shit about Pavlena anymore.
What happened to you? You're all beaten up.
It ain't none of your fucking business. If you're so interested, go and ask at the tavern. I bet they'd be glad to tell you all about it.
Have you got something against Pavlena?
I ain't got no problem with her. She's the one that's got a problem with me. The bitch.
Gee, I wonder why.
Someone ought to shut that nasty mouth of yours. Pavlena's gone missing, and the way you talk about her, I'm getting the feeling you might be to blame. And that could end very badly for you.
And someone ought to pull that wasp's nest out of your ass. Fuck off and stop bothering me about your Pavlena.
Can't give another black eye. Jeez, freaking roads in this.
Ave Maria.
What?
We have to go to work, mate.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Jeez.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Hey, Hans!
Talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Not really. Oh, he has a tailor's kit. Ooh. Anything worth getting rid of while we're at it? I don't think this dried beef's gonna last forever. Although, with that achievement I got, maybe it will. Even so, let's sell some of it. And moonshine. He doesn't haggle, it looks like. Wonder if he had more to say. Let me use that tailor's kit first. I don't have the skill for the frickin' Waffenrock? Really? Wait, what do I use to fix the other items? Because tailor's kits used to be for, like... Although, I suppose most of what I'm wearing would fall under an armorer's kit. And I think I already did repair most of that. Except for the damn helmet I can't fix yet.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who... We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Alrighty then. Let's see. Check out the tavern, I suppose. Although, the woodcutters might know a thing or two. You a woodcutter?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Alright, so I got a lockpick. Only problem is I don't have any lockpick. Unless there's another option. At least it's a very easy one. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, wait. Yeah. I didn't think to check the ladder.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
If a person leaves a ladder leading into his house and then leaves. Oh, I can dry food items at spots like that, I guess. Is that really all that I came in here to do? Determine that they were here at some point? Say so.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there. But Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2. And I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
Alright. So what's the G? Oh. Might as well do that while I'm still in town. Light up my speech a bit in the meantime. Possibly my reputation some. We'll see.
Good day.
And he's all puffed up like a peacock. So what?
Greetings.
Oh, the humans just leave of their own accord?
See, those humans are gone.
Safe for you to crawl back here then, eh? Don't have to get your hands dirty with the brawl, right?
Did anyone get hurt?
Wojtek is still counting his teeth. But it went well enough otherwise. No blood was spilt.
Darn.
You know what they
Kinda
say
hoping to be
about
able to come back and do
humans.
that later.
What if they want revenge and burn down the place at night? What have I done to deserve this?
Can I help you with that?
Now you want to help, do you? I don't want anything from you. If you want to get involved, go and talk to Wojtek, but leave me out of it.
How many have I...
You just do not talk when you're walking this hallway. There you go.
I was talking to Jezek. He said he had a fight with someone here.
Aye, and what a sight that was. He got beaten up by this skinny fella. Didn't half give him a pasting.
Do the fellas here brawl a lot?
You know how it is when fellas have a skinful. They get up to all sorts of things. My customers don't fight much, but in Zheleov, they love a brawl. Even make wagers on who's gonna flatten who.
How did the fight start?
I think they was talking about the bailiff's daughter. She's to be married, you know, to young Lord Samin. So there was talk about the wedding and that. In short, Jezek ain't got no girl. I doubt he ever touched one in his life. Anyways, the fella was yanking his pizzle about it. And when I brought more ale, I found them rolling in the dirt.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, back to it. Off that way. I wonder if I have to follow the trail that guy described, or if it's just going to take me right to it. Kind of looks like it's just going to take me right to it. How much do I have? 277. In the first game, the quickest way to make money I found was gear yourself up, get really good at fighting, and just kill people and sell their loot. Get a lot of money really quick, and the economy was built such that when you sell equipment to shopkeepers, after a few days you come back and they have more groschen, so that they're able to buy more. So kind of a dynamic economy system, not just like a flat amount of gold despite what you sell them. That being said, if you rob them of all that they own, they kind of get reset. Yeah, so something happened here.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
Jeez.
It's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
I hope that's what that means. Well, Seems they don't need their bread or cheese no more. I think I hear wolves. Tambourine.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good.
No, this...
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
It would have
A
Mutt.
trail of blood.
Keep interrupting me.
I should see where it leads.
It just auto-saved for me a moment ago, so... What do you want, Pippin? Ah! Alright. Oh my.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God.
Ladybird!
And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come home! Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you!
So did Pavlena murder him? Is that what we're supposed to take?
Where the hell did that pig go?
It's this guy again.
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. The big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close.
Were.
That is...
Yeah.
They were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
You already said
I
as
hope
much.
not. I'm trying to find her too. Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird!
Another save?
Come back
Jeez.
before a wolf eats you!
See what I mean? Like, sometimes it just kind of spams you with free saves.
Ladybird! Come home!
And then other times it's like 20 minutes will go by, you'll be actively doing quest stuff, and then it just won't actually give you one. So you kind of get used to relying on them a little bit, and then all of a sudden you get thrown back 30 minutes or 20 minutes. So, just something to watch for as you're playing. And that's 1 and 2. Wonder if they sell horses here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Why do you have a black eye? What happened to him?
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't try any charades with me. If something's happened to Pavlena, you'll pay for it. Here and now.
No. You're the one who will pay. I won't let you go and snitch on us. I'll show you.
Jeez. How about a hit? How about a game?
Enough!
Oh,
I give up!
That's all I... Wow, okay.
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
That one felt a little too easy after everything
It
else.
all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much. But when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway,
It's
the
like
boy
everyone in this
died
game has
and
the
she
ability
didn't
to weave and
baptize
dodge
him,
like Muhammad
even though
Ali.
she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah.
Clearly that,
So, you were in the tavern with Yakish.
Fall at the start of the game just busted
When he
his
had
brain
3 or
wide
4
open,
jugs
so Henry
inside
doesn't
him,
remember anything that he
Yakish
knew at the
started
end of
on
the last
about
game when
how
he was
he'd give
hyper-confident.
anything to see Bozhina
Well-read.
suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman.
As he
So I
kinda
grabbed a
deserved.
rock, and smashed him over the head with it.
That's
I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
Well, shouldn't have killed
I
someone.
brought
I
you
guess.
Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry,
exactly.
is it true what he's saying?
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Well, let's go see. Oh, come on. Even the stairs don't work. See what's left of Pavlena. It's a bailiff. Why am I accumulating indulgences?
Good to see you.
Really kind of kept everything straight. When's that stolen icon gonna clear? In the first game, you just had to wait a little while, which makes sense, because if you got hot goods, the idea is that you just let them cool off after a while. That being said, the items that I picked up off of dead bodies that were considered stolen tended to cool off pretty quick, because who's gonna report it? The guy's dead. In this, I picked those items up off a dead body, and it's still marked stolen. It's a little odd that even after upgrading my armor this much, people still just sort of treat me like a vagrant. Who are you? Oh, he's a cumin.
Maggie talk.
Are cumins just able to hang around here? In the first game, you just sort of like fought him on sight. But I guess since the area is kind of contested, humans aren't necessarily considered all-out enemies. way is this? Oh. These are the rocks. What do they do to her? There we go. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Shoo.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! Don't move, you whoreson! Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit, I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva!
Back of the
I never
blade
wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool woman got mixed up in it and...
RIP.
I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed.
Long story
she was just a little
short,
girl
these
when it
two
happened.
tried to chase off this girl
can't
because they
punish
thought
her
her
for
mother
it.
was a witch and
Fuck.
they didn't want her to
I
be
know.
around either.
Only
Then they
Only
got
we're
attacked by her
murderers
lover.
now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way
the
out.
brothers killed that guy,
Let
buried
Pavlena
him,
go,
and then
and we'll
he
talk
took
things
her
through.
here. So now I'm just trying to kind of negotiate her life, basically. Shit. Oh, we gotta go with this.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as
He
you
went down
are,
in one
and
punch.
he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the two of you will be sorry.
How did that fail?
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Threaten him, or appeal to his better nature?
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Jeez. I already know that didn't work.
Well, Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. Alright, I'll let her go. Alright. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Well, something happened. Mate. Advice for the future. Don't drop your sword at the foot of the woman whose lover you just killed. That's just generally good advice. Well, seeing as you won't be needing any of this anymore. Ooh, pancakes.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
Well, maybe he did deserve it, but he was giving himself up. That was dishonorable.
Like there was anything honorable about what he and his crony did to Roman. I'm glad he's dead.
And now I'm going home to Ma. Are you coming with me?
So I can't turn her into the bailiff?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together. Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
I mean, she's a little more justified of what she did, considering that they, did murder her mans.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena.
So probably not the ideal
Let
way
me
to go
look.
about it.
Are you all right?
I'm fine,
Does she
Ma.
look all right? She is covered in blood.
They
abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
Oh, boy.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as...
Jeez.
As long as he's alive.
What are
you
trying
both
to say?
vengeful.
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Yakesh told me how it was with his son. He said you could have baptized him, but you didn't.
What? Are you trying to say now that he's in the right? That child was stillborn, and his mother needed help. Should I have let her die to christen her dead child?
Well, I wasn't there. So it's not my place to judge you now.
I wish everyone saw it that way.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already.
When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish.
Glad they had
But
put
when
that
you
option in there.
fail,
Just
you'll
forcing
know
the
what
ultimatum
needs
of
to be
kill him
done.
or don't help them.
Otherwise, this will never end.
Okay, I think that brought me closer to where my dog is, so let me go see if I can recover him. God, I hope he's actually over here this time. Oop. Yeah, he's not too far. Hopefully. Site E. I have to think of it. How much rest do I have at the moment? Yeah, I got plenty. Nourishment can be a bit higher. Do they have any chili? Actually, do I have any items in my inventory that I won't have for much longer? This bread? That'll do. I think so long as it's above 50% durability, it's still fresh. At least you won't get sick off of it. Just gotta bite around the moldy bits. Which way? Seems like sticking to the left is the idea, but we shall see. Oh, yeah, that's the, site where I initially tried to find my dog. Yeah, hell of a thing if he is just, like, a little further up the path. What? Why does this one just go into the water? Maybe there's another trail that I missed? Surely this way. Oh good. I was afraid it's gonna cut me off there. I think this is where I took my tumble. Or if I get there and there's like 40 wolves I need to fight off to get my dog, this opening bit of the game. It's already felt a little unbalanced. Like, if you want to get through it by being tough, you know, don't really have the gear to be able to back up that play. If you want to try to be convincing, you don't really have the level of charisma to convince anyone to do anything, for the most part. It's like they're trying to rush you into trying to do things that they haven't properly equipped you for, because I've kind of worked up my build to be mostly, you know, capable in combat with a little bit of a charismatic nature to back it up if I want to talk my way out instead, but I feel like neither of those methods have been working out too well so far, less than they would have in the other game at this point. How do I get down from here? Just cliffs? Should be a path back that way, but I don't see a safe way down. It looks like it's cut off for some reason. Excuse me, tree. Is there another way up here? Oh boy. Frickin'. How do I get through all this? I mean, this is the path. And it kind of just leads to a dead end. Like a... Yeah, what the hell? And there's just a cliff there. It wants me to go down there. I don't see how the hell I'm supposed to do that without backtracking all the freaking way. Maybe I can just slide down here. Worst case, I die, start back over at the lodge. Oh shit. I'm dead. Am I? Yeah. Ah, fuck. Oh, even worse, I survived with like nothing. Yeah, no, I gotta load back. That was too much damage. That would take way too much to heal up. Alright, let's go around the other way, because this game does not know how to freaking let you navigate. Broke both my legs trying to do that. Let's go around this way. Why wouldn't there be a path down? That makes no sense. Is it only because that's the opening bit of the game and they didn't want you to have an alternative route? It's kind of a lame reason.
Hail!
Alright, let's just cut through the woods. I didn't really see a path over here either. Can't believe I had like 1 health point left after that drop. Couldn't really get back up after I slid down a little bit though. Is this a path? Come to think of it, shouldn't the bodies of our companions be in the area? Sure, they've been picked clean of all the useful loot and money. Well, this way seems to be going a little bit better so far. How far am I? I feel like I'm on the wrong side of this cliff. Hell. Let's just pray there's an actual path down from this end. Texture's doing here. I feel like I'm tripping out a little bit. Alright, I think that brought me about where I want to be. I wonder if Mutt is always just kind of in the same place, and if you know, once you know where he is, if you can, in like later playthroughs, just bypass all the bullshit trying to find him and just go straight to him. Oh shit. Dogs and wolves. 2 dogs. 3 dogs? I'm your master. Wild dogs. You're not gonna listen. Thank you. I didn't get the first swing in or anything. Okay, fuck. I'll kill some dogs. Jeez, I can't even see what's happening right now. These guys are tough. So far earlier, 3 hits and they died. I feel like most dogs would just take like 1 hit with the sword and just fuck off. God, look at these guys. Why are they so beefy? Yeah, now they left. That was ridiculous. You can't convince me that a dog takes 6 hits from an actual, like, you know, sharpened sword and doesn't run the fuck off after 1 go. Let alone take 5 hits and just continue trying to attack. That doesn't happen. A trained dog, maybe he'll fight to the death. A wild dog, no way. And also, it wouldn't take 5 hits. At least it seemed to be afraid. Where am I? Fuck, man, where's that trail? I don't care. Go away. Look, I startled your friend to death. Oh! Oh my goodness! Is there something in the air? Why did these dogs both just fall over dead? What the hell? So anyway, I just intimidated 2 dogs to death. Damn. I wasn't really seeing much in the way of glitching yesterday, but today's been an experience, particularly with the dogs and wolves. Like, some of it just seems like bad scripting, but I can't really account for those 2 just falling over dead. Nomads. You? The combat arena. Oh!
Hail!
This is Tomcat. You can train with them. At least according to... You know what? Yeah, let's talk to him.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now...
Not like now.
Well, I'm feeling a bit... unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Really?
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Good guy, Tom.
I don't have anything to do right now anyway.
Tomcat.
You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Wonder if he's going to teach me some useful moves that I already knew in the first game.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something hard.
You have to trek your ass all the way out here to
You're
get
going to
good
attack. Commit
combat
to
training.
it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
I wonder if this unlocks stuff that you didn't have initially.
That's
'cause
that,
The
then.
other game was like that.
You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
Can I just learn that now?
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Like an actual fight?
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
I want to see. Jesus. What the fuck, game?
What? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Apparently I won that skirmish.
True.
But not really. God, I'm bleeding. Okay, well, is there a place where I can recover over here at least? I got the trophy for winning 3 skirmishes while bleeding, but I think that only counts because it ended. And I've gotten through 2 others. Is there a spot to sleep and save? That's what I really want to know. I did just get a save before doing all that, so let me
You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
just sleep.
Ah, don't worry. I'm fine.
You know, I just fought a guy.
You think
What?
you've no business here?
Apparently I can't sleep here, I guess.
What are you snooping around here for?
Snooping?
Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm calling the guards.
What are you talking about?
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? I was just fooling around. Nothing against you. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything on a man like you. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's all right. I'm glad you know it. We'll let it go this time. But next time, I won't be so lenient.
There was no indication that that was a place I can't sleep. What the hell, game?
It looks like everything is here.
Fence?
And they try to tell us charms and
Oh,
stuff.
can I sell my stolen bits to him? Because I still got this.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stolen wares.
Yeah, you're
I'll
a
have to
fence.
knock that off the price, friend. Let's agree on a price.
God, that's nothing.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Pleasure doing
Whatever.
business.
At least I got it
Take
off
care.
of me. Does a fence not mean what a fence means everywhere else?
You look to me a lot like the one our uncle was talking about.
God, everyone's so stingy in this one.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
You can usually heal up at these places. And save.
It looks like everything is here.
Who owns this joint?
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Bosh, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Go and see the voivod.
But thanks. I'll go and see him.
First one, you could
And they try to tell us charms and spells
rest
do
and
not
heal
work.
there.
Temerov, the voivode will want to talk to you.
Can you take that away in this one? It's a little clunky. Seemed like a fine system in the first one. Seems like they just stripped away a lot of the It's weird, like they made certain quality of life tweaks to, I guess, like, you know, improve some of the combat, make it a bit smoother, and then they took away a whole lot of...
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
options.
No
as
different
far
than
as,
usual. But thanks.
How you can, like,
I'll pay him a
recover,
visit.
survive, and everything else.
Just like him. Go
It's like
and see the
getting
voivode.
turned away from freaking taverns, not able to sleep there.
Good day.
Greetings
Can't
to
find
you
a
two.
freaking-
Try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temerov, the voivode will want to talk to you.
Bath maid, if the bathhouses are supposed to be points of healing like they used to be. You're not allowed to freaking sleep without being accused of snooping or whatever the hell.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you alright?
This? Nah, it's nothing.
Look at him, that
Well,
gacho.
thanks for asking.
Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the voivode.
Is there even anyone over here that does healing? Like, what's the, mechanic in this game? You never explained it. Sells random shit. He sells lockpicks. 10's a bit much.
Take care then, and thanks.
How do you use these badges? I don't know what any of that means. God, my Gambeson's a level 3 too. That sucks. My shoes are too? Jeez.
For nothing.
When do I get to fix level 3 stuff? Also, it takes a long time to upgrade this ability compared to the first game.
Mister,
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you visit dead.
Can I just sleep in one of the tents over here, or is someone else gonna accuse me of some bullshit? Oh, that'll recover.
Hey!
God damn
I won't
it!
have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin or we will report you to the bailiff.
Everyone's just dicks.
I apologize, ma'am. I feel just awful about it. Trust me.
Very well done. I will be sure to remind you as soon as I need something.
This place sucks. Why are there all these settlements and nowhere to fucking sleep? Come on, game. You're doing shit at this. Yeah, no, there's just kind of a stacking number of things that I'm not enjoying as much in this one. Handful of things I'm enjoying better. Not a big fan of the overall ratio. Fence Whitebeard. What the hell? Why does he have like a bath icon?
Ugh, bloated again. What would you like?
Nothing's missing.
This makes no sense. So they put this asshole right here.
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you.
What are you talking about? There's just nowhere for me to sleep. This guy fucks you up and then that's it. You just walk around mostly dead for the rest of your freaking life.
Are you alright? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Yeah, how about a place to sleep that isn't going to get me arrested? What even is
Look at
that?
him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
What are you talking about?
God bless.
I apologize.
Sarjivas Sorodes.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business.
Okay,
I will buy
that's
it for
interesting.
all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Okay, so you can still buy skill books, it seems. Okay, you filthy gypsies. Where can I sleep?
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Who's Aranka?
Are
Why are you guys
alright?
talking about this? Nope, someone's gonna yell at me if I sleep there. These are people that were doing their laundry in the river? That would make the most sense. Who's this Aranka person, though? Oh, you.
My God, you look awful. Oh, it is you, Charches.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream.
What?
Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or
It's a
divide us
fucking
forever.
Junkie grandma from Fallout 4 reincarnated in this game.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the voivod. He will tell you more.
What's a voivod? I thought you were the voivod. Everyone kept talking about you.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mištes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is sartukejal. And if you want something a bit
Sartukjal.
less ordinary, it is kaijazmore. But that
Kajaz.
is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say sotavezmrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo.
I bet
We
he's
do
right here.
not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
What about the ones who die?
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives
Do you answer anything with a
as if
straight
each day could be
response?
the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first
It's like
time
someone
again.
trying to write a clever character, but they themselves, like, the person writing isn't clever, him or herself. And so they just talk in circles and they pretend like that's, you know, that's clever writing.
Mi tu davel bacht, sa stipe.
Sure would be nice if I wasn't on the verge of death. Alright. Where's your, head boy guy?
Just a tickle, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Does no one here give directions?
What do you need, my friend?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
You look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Go and see the voivod. Go and see the... What the hell are you all talking about? I've been all through your camp, and there's no one here by that name or title.
The voivod's wife spoke of you. Go there.
Okay, so someone
You don't
clarified a
look too
little
good.
bit
You should see the sawbones.
and said that this is the wife
And they
of their...
try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
What's his nuts?
The voivod will want to talk to you.
Oh, there he is. Jeez.
Ha!
Oh,
you,
you're the guy that initially got
Aranka's
pissed off at
prophecy
me.
is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
No.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her.
You have an empty
If
tent, you
Aranka's
say.
prophecy
Can I
is
use it?
true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you.
Just like me?
She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. and he will help our family, our honor.
You speak in
And I
complete
believe
sentence.
her every word. She's never wrong.
Blows
Shosha.
mind.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's
guess I'm
written
your
in
friendly
stars
neighborhood
and how
gaijin.
birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode?
You
I
let me
will reward you,
attend?
do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajana, the herbalist?
Everyone's so
She
needy
didn't
in this
advise
country.
you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says
Really?
she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Be garbucked.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time.
So you can take a
Marika,
nap
she
there?
sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
Well, if he
I
says so.
just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Budbacht Tesa Stipen.
Okay. Everyone needs everything, and I'm the only one who can do it. Is it oilcloth by the... I think... Is that the one in the corner over there? If I take a nap here, are you gonna get pissy? Maybe if I take a secret nap?
There's nothing here.
Listen.
You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Listen. Is everyone in this place a dick?
I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke.
I've been awake for 33
Funny, eh?
hours. Just a
You'll
joke.
laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catchpole.
Piss off.
All right.
Jeez, game. Why are you... They ask for help and they won't even offer a fucking bed.
You look awful. Do you need help?
Yes! God! Okay, where's the... Gotta turn the damn quest on, because there's no way of actually finding anything if it doesn't... Don't care about this one. What? Tumble off the side? That'd be kind of funny. It's kind of a long way to get down and around there, but... What's there to find? Is there a body down there? It's like a 2x2 square foot area. There's like nothing here except for a hard lock. A bed that you get punished for sleeping on. And literally nothing else. Game. Have some fucking mercy. So I'm not running around in circles, unable to actually do anything without getting severely injured or killed.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke
Does it
from
look
the
like a
herbs
PS1
goes
game?
with the breeze. And the flight of the birds?
I don't know what you mean.
No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
She's just useless. Like, why do you exist? Are you on the herbs that you're trading people? What am I supposed to do here? Just magically learn what I need to know by standing here? Like, come on. Clearly there's some sort of hint that I'm supposed to find. Do I need my dog for that? Let me go get my dog. I don't give a fuck about any of the rest of this stuff.
Are you alright?
No, because no one lets me sleep, no one lets me heal, there's nothing here. The food is considered stolen. This place is shit. This camp is shit. You people are shit.
G'day, g'day.
Can I hire the bathhouse, clean up a bit, and heal? That's what they were for in the first game. Why would they take that away? Y'all suck. Like, the only one in this camp that seems to do anything is a horse
You don't look
thief.
too good. You should see the sawbones.
Is there anywhere outside of camp I can rest? Who the hell are
Did you
you?
hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Ruffians?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Okay, well, maybe I'll get lucky and find a bed before I just fall over dead. God, you put like a master swordsmith who will fight you nearly to death, and then you don't put anything around him that you can use to heal again. This is not the game for that kind of horse shit. I wonder if the camp is still up that got raided at the start of the game around here. Although, that was further down the river, I think. Just want to know where my damn dog is. I've been at this for 2 days now, it feels like. So I'm in the right area. It's a dead deer, so guessing that's a clue.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
They? Don't tell me it's actually wolves I gotta get my dog out of. That's the edge of the forest, or the search zone, so... Have I not found a camp anywhere that I can actually sleep in?
They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
I bet they can be. Oh boy. It's my boy.
What?
His hearing broke.
Mutt, come here. Good
boy.
Good boy.
Some bullshit. Oh, there's that. How many? Is it going to be 10? It's got to be at least 10 the way this has been going. I have no health for this. It'd be nice if I could have fucking healed before this. Whatever. Jeez. I suppose we can just talk about this. Look.
Get it.
If you say so. Okay, is now really the time? Got some wolves to fucking fight. Fuck off. Jesus Christ! I don't have the health for this. These wolves don't scare easy. Surprised me even doing this well. Last one run off. This one I guess just got bored and died. Okay, well, I guess I was better off than I thought I was for that fight. Makes sense with all the equipment I have on. Even so, I was so near death, I figured I would have been killed anyway. So do you just like get taken in by this wolf pack and then turn on them the second they threaten me? I don't know if that makes him a good boy or a traitor, but I'll take it. I'll call him a good boy. There.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me.
I'm having a conversation
Did you
with
like
the
it
dog.
over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah.
This dog knows English. Or whatever
So you're just
language he's
kidding
supposed
me,
to be
eh?
talking about, or speaking.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
I am bleeding all the banana blood. Not actually bleeding, because there is a separate in-game mechanic for that, but I'm quite near dead. These wolves have a treasure chest. These wolves have a treasure chest. My goodness. Why do these wolves have a treasure chest? Well, let's
Look what I have for you.
give him some of that. Glad they added buttons for that, so it's not all in the dialogue menu. Okay, what else do we got going on? Bathing spot. What's even south of here? Something going on over there. In any case, let's go back to the camp. I don't really feel like navigating that. Can't see
What's
shit.
up, Booch?
Still don't really know how to equip my torch.
Come here.
Okay, so that's one way of doing it. You can just hold down X and that sheathes or unsheathes your sword. I would just like to know, how the devil do I equip my torch? Nice reference. May it be a light for you in dark places when all other lights go out. But how do I use it? Like, it should be on my equipment pouch or something, right? Like, what is the deal? This game under-explains so many things, or just doesn't explain at all. And how to equip a fucking torch is apparently on that, despite the fact that you need a torch to A, see when it's fucking dark out, and B, walk through town without being questioned. What's with this menu? I like the first game better. Just as far as some of the controls go, at least they explain them to you. This game refuses to tell you a damn thing. It's like they hold your hand through a certain bit of it, and then they just never tell you another thing beyond that. I mean, I'm looking through the button options. Oh, hold down inventory button for torch. They never explain that. If I sleep here, is someone gonna try to beat me? Probably, but I'm gonna try it, because I really just need a place to chill. Hey, I'm allowed to sleep here. How about that?
God be with you. What would you like?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, apparently I'm starving. This hair meat's no good anymore. That went fast. This bread doesn't seem good anymore. That should be good for the moment.
Takai Jasmora.
G'day, g'day.
Katarsal. What's up, Pooch?
Alright, now that I got the dog, let's go investigate the tent again and see if he learned something.
Sardzive zmričaj. Ta namištes. Sarnila poslanky.
Is there something I can do to prod him to try something?
Track!
Tutave zmričaj. Ta namištes. Sarnila poslanky.
Run!
So if it's not the dog, what the hell am I supposed to do with this space? There's like nothing here. Wait. Seriously?
Nice scarf. Must have belonged to Marika. Track!
Can track the scarf?
Vikas, palso ste jalgajo.
What am I supposed to do with this damn scarf? What is that telling me? That was the only item ever at the tent.
Here, Matt. Search.
Why would that not be an option? That seems like the most sensible thing in the world is if you're going to have a tracking option on the dog, that if you find the scarf for the person you're trying to search for, the dog could use the scarf. Why would that not be an option? That's such an oversight. Did I approach the camp from, like, the wrong way? What is all this? No, there's a path back here. This is legit. Also, I think I might not have spent a point earlier that I earned. Yeah, swords. I want to use those. More difficult for them to block subsequent hits. Fully charged sword attack. So if I hold down the button, is that what that means? That one's tempting. +5 to sword fighting skill if I don't have a shield equipped. Takes less damage in combat. I don't know. Let's go for this one for now. I may have actually come from a direction that it wouldn't have wanted me to. Can I just fast travel to the hut lady? Not really. Okay, well. Everything is so convoluted getting around in here. Hey, at least you're playing a game and at least it's pretty fun.
And with you?
Just trying to figure out some of the changes they made. It's not all bad. It's not all great though. I don't know. Let's strengthen ourselves up and see how it feels once I'm a little more balanced. So I guess whenever I'm in this camp, I can use that little bit just outside of it. At least to sleep. Can't really save there. Speaking of which, when was my last save? 15 minutes ago. Some of that was kind of spent just figuring stuff out in the menus though, so if I need to redo any of that, it'll be much faster. Pretty little spot. Just waiting for the rest of the world to open up because I don't know. Map feels kind of small if this is actually it. And it's making me like go all over the damn place in a way that the first one kind of didn't, at least not this early. Maybe that's intentional to get you out and exploring more, but I don't know. Feels like this is still sort of the tutorial section of the game, despite how long it's been. I'm nearly... I'm over 10 hours into it. Feels like I'm still just getting going. What are you barking at? Am I following you, or? Remains of Celtic... What? What are you talking about? This? No. What? What's that tree doing over there? It's a pretty blatant visual glitch. Just wanted to see what my dog was trying to point out over here. Seriously, what's going on with that tree? Whose camp is this? No one's just a free use camp. Celtic oppidum. Whatever, moving on. Hello there. Trying to see if I can figure out what that castle is in the distance. Not really sure which settlement it is. Might be in the clouds over here. Seems pretty far, but it's kind of hard to tell.
What's that sound?
Just a beggar.
What do you want here?
Okay, I'll leave. I can kill you easily, but I don't really have a reason to. I don't think this is your house, but I don't think it's really anyone's house, so none of my business. It's another cliff. There's a lot more of these in 2 than there were in 1. Looks like a way down. So their daughters disappeared. I want me to go all the way over here, talk to this lady, to figure out if she happened to spot them passing by. Seems like there's a number of other routes they could have gone. How would you try to get evidence this far out? What's this all about? What's this all about? I'm gonna take the magical floating arrow, thank you. Okay, it's another trail just further up. Use that to get down, probably. Just hear something.
Ave Maria.
Nah, we'll do that later.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
A lot of that going around.
Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, what's 150?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now. after all the horror she's been through. Take care now.
All right. Do I want to bother axe hunting? I mean, if it's in the water goblin's hut, I need lockpicks and some skill to be able to even get to it. And I suspect that's where that will be. What else do we got? Persuade Jakesh to make peace with Bozena, however it's pronounced. I feel like I'm not super persuasive at the moment. Wait, what's objective B? Why wouldn't it tell me? Oh. Wedding invitation. Ah, the blacksmith Radovan. Oh yeah, no, I've talked to him. We didn't really talk about that, though. There's the maypole theft. Find out more about the Cumans. I'm glad that there's more to that quest than just, you know, I didn't help them and they left. Objective A is America. Yeah, I wasn't done. They're all the way over there. Seriously though, this isn't the whole map. I mean, we still gotta find Prague and all that. Doubt it's just hidden behind one of these bits of cloud. Everything just feels close together. I don't know. Still don't have a Dane horse. That was like I jumped. It's just the dog. What the hell happened here? Ooh, belladonna. I think this is one of the ingredients for Savior snaps. What else do I need? Nettle? Is there any nettle around here? Because if I can brew up a whole bunch of that, then hell yeah. here. Let's see. 2 handfuls of belladonna. And some nettle. Yeah, so it looks like the same ingredients as the first game. I just need to find some nettle.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
It's usually all over the damn place in the other game. See where I can find some here. Hey, there's some here too. Real question is, where's the nettle? That's supposed to be way harder to find. All the sage. It's usually down by water. Just kind of a new mechanic that herbs spoil on you. Jeez, there's a bunch of belladonna. How did I not see this earlier? Why is there no nettle? It's supposed to be all over the place. Comfrey. They changed the look of it or something? Like, why am I not seeing it anywhere? So everything else looks pretty much the same as the first game. Thistle, St. John's wort. It's like the most common thing. And for whatever reason, I just can't spot any over here. Need to find one good spot. course. Floating rocks. Hey, Nettle. Of course, I just needed to search by the floating rocks. There's one. Oh, wait. Two. Is that the whole issue? It's just difficult to spot because it blends into everything this time? Okay, well, every one I find is another Savior Snap. More over here. Oh, magical floating rocks. Show me the way. There's one. Oh, another bell-shaped rock bit. What's going on with the visuals over here? Jeez. Someone did not clean up this bit of the map. Just happens to be where the ingredient I'm looking for kind of is. Okay, well, let's go brew up some of these. Keep an eye open for some more nettle on the way back. Yeah, it does pretty much look the same. It just... usually I can find a whole bunch in one place. That one was a little bit sparse. 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 See if there happens to be like a batch of them through here. I mean, once you kind of know what you're looking for, even Belladonna isn't all that difficult to find in the first one, but you definitely need to, like, go to more remote spots to really pick it out. Here, they just sort of handed me a whole bunch at once. And I found a bunch more just searching for the other ingredient that I was looking for. Sure, at some point I'm going to come across like fields of nettle. It's going to be just as soon as I run out of belladonna, I'm going to have trouble finding that again. So, taking advantage of the more difficult find now while I have it. Just waiting to find a whole bunch of it right next to the shed. I don't want to jump down there. I'd rather not die after all that. Yeah, because you usually just kind of find it like little nooks and crannies all over the place. Usually like growing in gardens as a weed. Not so in this one. At least not around here. Alright, let's make sure I get my alchemy practice in. Alright. So that'll be nettle, belladonna. Make sure I do it right. Okay. So it starts as wine. 1 nettle to 2 belladonna. That's a good ratio for what I have. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn, and then pour. Alright, so first is the wine. Once more. Nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna. Boil for 1 turn. Hey, I did it. And I made 2. Excellent.
Those nettles should have had more time on the fire.
Yeah, it turned out alright. Let's do it again. Yeah, alchemy is a little bit complex in these games, but once you get it down, it's not so bad. Cool.
Nah, I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
What are you talking about? It's turning out fine. And I gave it more time than it recommended. Okay, well... The fact that it's giving me 2 per turn is more than I was expecting, so... In that case, I'm not going to lift it up whenever I... With all this, I don't have to be quite so stingy with my healing, so that'll be useful. Pepe, oi! Gimme. There we go. Weak.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Are you kidding me? Not long enough for the nettle, too long for the belladonna? Make up your mind. It's kind of helpful being able to move it up because I didn't have that option in the first game, so I could really kind of watch it timing. Yeah, that's a pretty good outcome.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
Lower flame. God, it's so finicky. Let me see what perks I can put into my brewery before I continue here. I got a point for Houndmaster too. Ooh, both of these seem pretty useful. Let's go with this one for now, though. Alright, raw food and herbs. Spoil 50% slower would be good. Energy will slowly replenish, and your nourishment will not decrease while in brewing. Sell potions for 30% more. You done being an ass? Let's go with the food and herbs. Keeping that stuff preserved, it's going to be more handy overall, I believe. Alright, this time I'm going to prep the belladonna first, so I'm not having to do it in between the other steps. Get that wine in there. The nettle. Damn it.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Yeah, the belladonna seems a lot more finicky than the nettle, so I really just gotta watch my timing on that second bit. Wait, what is that? I hope that's the belladonna I put in there. Yeah, just looking at the previous footage from a moment ago. Oh shoot. Almost forgot the line. Freaking dog, shut up. Okay, much better.
Yeah. I didn't boil those nettles long enough.
Liar.
Boiled that belladonna on too large a fire, I reckon.
He's just complaining for the sake of it. Alright. Well, that's a pretty damn good opening few. What are you barking about? My god. What? What? Shut up!
Here, Matt. Search.
God.
You have a kind master, eh, Docky?
Alright. You can also save for free here on top of having all that. How much more belladonna do I have? $15. So if I find 7 more nettle. Didn't even freaking notice the pig until I bumped into it. Excuse me. Excuse me, log. Thank you. It's a little bit tedious doing some of this, but it's really good setup to have as much savior snaps as you can get early on. Because you can save much more freely later. Cuts the tedium of having to redo stuff. Honestly, I should have been using more savior snaps earlier because it saved me quite a bit of backtracking. But since it is a limited resource, you gotta be, you know, not careless with it early on. Later on you kinda can be though. Where's the nettle? It's like never this difficult to find in the first one. It's just everywhere. particularly along the water. Like I should have run into a whole bunch of it on accident by now. Is this it? No. Oh, yeah. Good. This is the bundle I was looking for. There's 4. 7. Alright, cool. That's all I needed. Yeah, like I said, it should just be like one of the most common things. The fact that I had as much trouble finding it earlier as I did was concerning, but... Okay, just a little bit further ahead. Yep, so if you're going to be jumping into this game, or the, first one, every time you find Belladonna, pick it up. Nettles all over the place in the first one, but try to have some of that handy if you find some Belladonna. Practice alchemy a bit. It's useful for a number of reasons. In fact, if I figure out some more of the recipes for building potions, you can make a fair bit of money off of brewing them. Particularly helpful at this stage in the game. God damn, I feel like I'm just running in circles. Where was that cabin? Over and to the right. This game gets dark. There, I couldn't see that place. Partway into the woods. Okay. Just a few more. Kinda wish I could do more than one at a time. Grind it up first.
I should have boiled those nettles on a smaller fire.
That lets him know he doesn't know what he's talking about. I do like it. As long as you kind of get the basic steps right. You can kind of mess around with the order that we do some of the other bits.
Should I have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire?
No, shut up. Making me doubt myself when I oughtn't to be. I wonder if I did a turn too long on the nettle. Yeah. Shit.
That belladonna shouldn't have been
Seriously?
boiled on such a high flame.
The belladonna was the issue? I don't believe you. Just kind of a neat system. A lot more in-depth than Skyrim's alchemy system. Not as many ingredients, but like still quite a few, and it's more about how you brew it than what you're brewing, really. I mean, the ingredients, of course, are, you know, important to get the base right, but
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
we got a new perk. Must just be one I get from hitting a certain level or doing this enough times. Alright, 3 more and we're out. Good thing this lady has infinite wine. Kind of wonder what would happen if I just poured wine into the cauldron and then straight into a phial from there. Can I just take it home as wine? Did I add the nettle already? No.
That belladonna needed a lower flame.
That one felt fine. I don't know why that one fucked up. It's even the difference between a weak and a normal Savior Snap. What the hell?
I boiled that belladonna on too large a fire.
There's no way. Alright, last one. It's going just fine for a while. Those last couple, I don't know what was going on. Okay, I don't know what the deal was with those last
I should
three.
have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire.
I don't believe you. It was working fine up until those last few. I don't know why, but even so, what's the difference here? Saves the game, heals 10 health, and increased strength, vitality, and agility by 1 for 3 minutes, rather than just saves the game. I'm okay. I mean, I'm kind of fine with both of those, but I was getting 2 of the full savior snaps rather than 1 when I was allegedly doing it better. Any case, that's a whole lot of saving I can do. And I don't have to worry about it again for a while.
Ave Maria.
Jeez.
There's no food for me here.
What food do I have in my inventory that... Oop. Let's eat these pancakes while they're still good. Suppose this cheese... Oh, plus 26. That'd be a little overkill. Hold on to it, need it soon. Okay, let's get out of this boring ass, hut. Let's just make our way back to town here. I want to see what's happening here.
Get out of here! Right now!
Oh fuck, that's a bunch.
That's enough! You're getting a thrashing!
Jesus. Where's my sword? Fucking game! Why are you always like this?
Too slow! Hey! He's gonna shoot! Take that!
Fuck off! Whatever. I swear, the fucking mechanic to pull your sword out is just dog shit.
Greetings.
So used to the way it fucking works in the first one, and if you tried to do it in this one, it'll just fuck you up. No apology.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Also, why is there a fucking camp of 4 men? How am I supposed to get my combat up if it's always just fucking absurd numbers? Figure at this area of the map, a camp of like 2, maybe 3.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hail,
with
Pilgrim! What's it with that weapon? You hit me!
Wait, these guys are innocent. God damn it! Holy fuck! Game! Oh my god. I thought it was just gonna recreate the same bit, but those guys were... The first group was assholes, the second group was fine.
Greetings.
And there's no real way to distinguish them. I suppose the fact that they didn't jump me as quickly as the other guys should have been an indicator, but like... I wanted to get the jump. A little too jumpy. One more time! This time... without the retard stuff. We cool? Yeah, these are the miners again.
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
God bless you. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings.
Sorry for
Where?
trying to kill you.
To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't know. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying arlies and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Thanks, miners, but I have to be off now.
Right you are. Take care, kidder.
Let's see. Let's make the rest of the way to town. It's like there was kind of a guarantee that something was going to happen at that camp. First time just happened to be bandits for some reason. Are my arrows still considered? No, they're not stolen goods anymore. Where are they split? Never mind. Oh, what? Oh. That was dumb. Okay. So this gambeson's better than my other one, but I can't fix it yet. What I would like to do is to be able to store it in inventory until I can fix it later. Thing is... Ooh, this ups my charisma even more. And the spectacles do as well. Yeah, why not? Let's do Henry with spectacles for a bit. People just assume you're smart when you wear glasses, I guess. Let's see. Start with him.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Kind of weird that everyone's describing me as being kind, and I've kind of been assholes for a lot of the time. I got my reputation somehow. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could hop that. Oh, I can do that one.
Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Almighty Father, I put my hope in you.
Your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Whoa, what? I found a glitch.
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ! That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bojena on account of it.
Kind of a guy, is he? Seems like he... I don't think I can threaten him. But I'm not really sure whether I should just appeal to speech or... I thought this had to do with, like, standing. I just really don't know which of these two he would respond better to. Let's go with this.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
No, it's not on. I won't have you preach to me.
I'll kill your ass.
I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'll be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
Well.
Why?
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who...
Doesn't seem like anyone saw that. Alright, debt's repaid. Gave him a chance.
Come here, boy.
Didn't mean to do that, but sure, why not? What's objective A? Oh, I'll talk to him about the humans later. For now, shoot, I can't just go straight there, can I? Oh, I can get this close. Probably avoid that town for a little bit.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men, you see, I'm blurted out the first person I meet.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Yes,
Greetings.
I'm a great person. I did not just do something horrible for the sake of not being persuasive enough. To be fair, his wife and son were dead. He's probably happier this way. He sounded like a miserable lout. Who are you? Oh, some
Damn
beggar.
weather.
What do you mean, damn weather? It's like a little bit cloudy out. What do you expect?
I know I talked about making peace with Yakesh, but, well, he's dead.
So, you decided I was right in the end. Good, Henry. It was a bad deed, but for a good cause. God will surely forgive us. Here, I was saving this
Reputation
coin up
lost.
for Pavlena. But no. And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
Why not?
If you ever need anything, just say the word. It was good to see you, my friend.
Well, that's one way of doing things. Okay. In any case, I think that's a pretty good stopping point for the night. Hope I was able to provide entertainment, as always. Thanks for everyone who watched along. Again, so far, you know, so good. There's a few things that I think need to be tweaked. Not sure that... I don't know. Kind of go through, watch the playthrough, and you'll see the various moments of frustration, such as that freaking ram mission. They could just take that out entirely. Having that built into recovering your dog, that's just cruel. The worst part was definitely like dying 20 minutes after that and then going right back to before I, you know, did any of it. Putting the save point right there rather than when it was finished. Not a fan of that. In any case, we got through it. I've got a whole lot of savior snaps in my inventory now, so get a lot more save points before I start pulling some weird stuff in the future. In any case, I'll catch y'all in the next stream. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.